Hello everyone, thank you so much for joining. Not gonna lie, I got the stream started early. One, to test my new bubble camera as I drive here. And then two, it is so beautiful here. I'm in the Navajo Nation in northern Arizona. In my opinion, one of the most beautiful places in America. We are now heading northeast towards an area of convection. Gonna see what we can find. But again, I just didn't want to rob you of the beauty here. So if you're tuning in, still a little bit of time before we hit storms. But my goodness, it is just gorgeous out here. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Just crossing over the Little Colorado River. Check out the bridge, the suspension bridge. Just gorgeous. So we're heading northeast towards Four Corners, where there's been some convection throughout the morning, some severe storms. We're gonna see what we can catch on the tail end. A little late out the door. Had to pick up my kiddos, or drop off my kiddo at school in Scottsdale. It is just beautiful out here. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. We are heading to Four Corners. We are in the Navajo Nation now. Still a little bit out from when we're going to run into storms. If you look off to the east, we got Q fields going up. Nothing super crispy yet. It's an area of building instability that's been convecting in the Four Corners area, producing small, sometimes severe thunderstorms. Even got a tornado warning early this morning off on I-40. I don't think it was actually a tornado, just some rotation, or maybe law enforcement spotted something suspicious. So, with that said, it's one of these unpredictable days where you can get a supercell that pops in the mountains, not very strong, but it interacts with mountains that acts as a boundary and can cause some terrain-induced noodles. But even if we don't get that, I just wanted to start early so you can see the Navajo Nation. In my opinion, one of the most beautiful places in the Southwest. We are just west of or east of the Grand Canyon as well. If I get a view of the rim, I will try to turn the camera that way so you can see it. Let me know how that camera's going. I also have my normal one I can switch to. Still working out the settings, but I wanted to take it for a spin. Surprising amount of traffic. Pretty difficult passing lane too, so. There's a passing lane coming up. Oh, we went upside down again for some reason. I don't know why, but that camera loves just popping upside down. So I'll try to fix it in a minute. How we doing today otherwise? Hope you're having a great day. Gonna get there as fast as I can. Not gonna break any traffic laws, especially in the Navajo Nation. Respect the community here. We're guests. See if that camera's fixed itself yet. No. I'll see what I can do in a minute. Go right ahead, buddy. Hi everyone, hope you're having a great day. Just an absolutely beautiful day out here in the Navajo Nation. Really fortunate to be out here today. Took yesterday off. Not much happened in the Phoenix area. Watched some football. Hung out with my kids. My wife gave the green light to head out for the weekend. So the game plan is go to Four Corners, see what we can see there. And then, depending on what tomorrow's outlooks look like later in the day, I'll either head towards Amarillo, Texas, or I'll start heading to the Dakotas. Haven't quite decided yet. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in. Let me know in the chat where you're from. Also, just so I know the chat is working. I'm still getting used to this. Alright, let's see if the camera's back. Nope. Alright. Unplug it, plug it back in. Let's see if that did it. Hey, we're back. Check it out. Got ourselves a top camera now. So we're going to be heading to the east, northeast towards Four Corners, where you can see some Q fields firing up. Again, nothing super intense yet. It's going to be a very scattered day, but if we can get under a supercell that could pop just the right place and interact with the mountains, could see something really spectacular today. But the reality is, I'm seeing something spectacular now. So, feel free to hang with me, see this part of the country. Like I said, we are got some strong winds going too. Thank you everyone for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Glens Falls, New York. Welcome, Brad. Thank you so much for joining. We'll give you a good tour of the Southwest here. How's the weather up in New York? Sorry for getting some fan noise right now. My inverter is getting a little loud at the moment. It's really nice to be out here. Tons of beautiful things to look at in the Southwest. That's for sure. And thank you so much again for joining. I'm just super excited to get back on the road. I'm not quite sure exactly which way I'm going to go. If I'm going to stay the southern route this weekend, or if I'm going to try to book it up to the Dakotas. I think there's some fun opportunities either way, for sure. You definitely get some strong winds across the desert here. Perfect, 75 and sunny. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, it's just starting to cool down in Scottsdale where I am from. It's been a brutal summer and a very short monsoon season. Definitely severe cells firing up already in the Four Corners area, as they have been all day. The hope is you ride where boundaries have been set up by previous storms and see what you can get. It is windy outside. Oh, we're upside down again. Alright. I'll turn to this camera for a minute. That's funny. It's like I said, heading to Navajo Nation, through Navajo Nation. Just so gorgeous out. And try to see what I can see. I do think if all these storms are already firing up, we might be in a good position behind it to see a storm rev whatever boundary is created. No idea why that's doing that. it just does what it does, I guess. Alright. There we go. I'm not going to get too mad about it. I ain't sure. This next road I'm turning on, 160. Absolutely gorgeous. So really what I'm doing as I drive, every once in a while I'm going to stop and check mesoanalysis just to see things, how things are playing out throughout the day. A lot of chasers spend too much time looking at like convective models, which are a useful tool, but they're not a panacea. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you for stopping, pulling over. Wow. Well, welcome my loyal viewers to the Southwest. We should be alright on reception. I got the Starlink on top of my car. I have a VPN set up with both the T-Mobile network and the Verizon network, which hopefully will cover any patches. Really, we're leaning on Starlink this far out. And I have a... Oh, we just got another Meso now, or a new MD out. Alright. And try to get there in time. Hi, Mercy. Hope your surgery went okay. How's the recovery doing, Woody? What are you doing to keep yourself busy? Alright, this is the Navajo Trail. It's just simply a gorgeous road. Fair. Sleeping. Sleep a lot. You can see why I absolutely wasn't going to rob you of these scenic views. You know, feel free to tune in and out if you're waiting for storms. But if you've never seen the Navajo Nation before, I hope to give you just a slight tour of it. The thing about this corner of Arizona is as the crow flies, it's not that far. But getting places can be kind of rough. Look at that. Other piece too is when I was at the gas station getting ready, I got hit by a big dust devil. So who knows? Yeah, Mercy, I'm on the Navajo Trail. Heading up to Four Corners, where there's been a lot of convection, small torr parameters on mesoanalysis, and so like often with storms when they interact, or sometimes when storms interact with mountains, the mountains act as boundaries that the storms react off of, and you can get very quick terrain induced tornadoes, noodles, landspouts. And so that's what we're going for. I'm also positioning myself for this weekend, which may have some good activity. I know up in North Dakota it looks actually pretty promising today. I may either drift up to Nebraska and the Dakotas over the weekend, or I may stay around Amarillo and New Mexico. It found me. Alright. Glad it's working. Yeah, I got a little bit of a late start because I was dropping off kids. No regrets there. It's nice to see them off. Man, this part of the country is just beautiful. Turn the camera this way so you can see. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna give you all best views I can find. Oh, goodness, no, no. All right, I'll fix it. I'll work on that one. I think when I fiddle with things, the camera goes stop, stop, stop. There we go. Maybe, does it not like turning right? Look at that. Well, if I'm not paying attention and you see that it goes upside down, let me know. But for now, we are still heading northeast up the Navajo Trail, one of my favorite roads in the Southwest. As you can see, you got some cumulus on the back end of this front. Oh, Dust Devil crossing the road. Just saw it. And hello, everyone, and thank you so much for joining. We're heading up to Four Corners. There was already earlier today on I-40 east of Gallup a tornado warning this morning. I don't think there was an actual tornado on the ground, though. I think it was radar indicated or like observed suspicious cloud. I could be wrong, though. Let me know if I'm wrong in the chat. I just love being able to share these beautiful parts of the country with all of you. You know, see. Hopefully you see parts of the country. That's what I love about watching other people's chats or live streams as well. Seeing parts of the country I don't normally get to. Yep, Monument Valley. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't be mad about this trek. I kind of just came to the conclusion that even if I don't get like a tornado or a severe storm, I think I'll get severe weather at least. The trek is worth it. Stuck inside doing a lot of maintenance this week, so it's nice to just get out on the open road. You know, it's funny, if you look on mesoanalysis, I don't know if any of you have used it before. Great tool of, you know, real life observations that the National Weather Service is looking at the Storm Prediction Center. And, you know, they have different parameters for like SIGTOR or like EF0 or lower, and they just have a wide swath across Arizona, New Mexico, and Utah today. And I think it's just because it's one of those days that somewhere storm's going to interact with the geographical boundary and create a tornado. You know, whether or not we're going to be in that part, I'll do my best. Looks like they also just issued an MD for South Dakota area. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear you're nauseated. Gosh, I hope you have a recovery. It's funny, I keep thinking I'm running into other chasers as well. But like, tons of people also have cell phone boosters on top of their car. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. My name's Sean Boise Olson. You can find me on Spotter Network. I'm heading towards the Four Corners area, which my wife is very jealous that I'm going to, because she's always wanted to go to Four Corners. Turn to the other camera for just a minute. So we just passed through the Monument Valley. Sort of playing Tetris with the few inputs on my US or my MacBook. Camera. Let's keep that going for a bit. Let my little camera rest. The next time we get to some of the more striking area, especially once we get towards storms, I'll turn that camera on. Marcy, are you planning on watching any shows? Catching up on anything while you're in recovery? Or reading? Part of the game too is seeing if any of these in front of us will form a nice updraft, get a storm fired. I want to get a little closer to the mountains though. Thank you so much for joining those who just tuned in. Like I said, I'm heading to Four Corners. There's an MD out for the next 2 hours. Hopefully we'll get to it in time. Just in time. Yeah, that was really shocking and sad this week, regardless of your political affiliation. It's traumatic. I just kept my kids off the internet for the last 2 days because it was just so horrible. Sounds like they found the guy. It's a terrible time to sit and watch the news, Marcy. I'm so sorry. He is, yeah. Lives in the Scottsdale area. I mean, I know people who know his family and stuff, and I worked in politics for years and campaigns on the other side. And I appreciate it. I'll say, like, Charlie Kirk ran a hell of a field campaign in Arizona this last cycle, and I'm a very competitive person. So, like, I'm thinking, man, how do we beat that? He was impressive. This makes me so mad. And then, earlier this year, I had friends who were on the hit list of that crazy shooter in Minnesota, and I knew the former speaker, not very well, but I met her a few times, who had been gunned down in her home. So, like, I know you're all tuning in for the weather, but I just wanted to take a moment here and it's terrible that, like, people who are putting themselves, Charlie or Melissa Portman and her husband, the former speaker in Minnesota, they're putting themselves out there, like, trying to be accessible, and it sucks because the result now is public figures are going to be less accessible, and, like, I know they hate that. They want to be, Charlie loved being in crowds of people. Melissa was always, like, open. Anyway, thanks for bearing with me for a minute. Back to weather. Tucson, severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, there was an impressive amount of CAPE down in the Tucson area. I think it was at like 4,500 earlier. I had that moment of, oh, do I turn around? Yeah, Marcy, like I said, again, being a super competitive field person, I would look at what Charlie in Turning Point was doing and being like, oh man, that is, I can be on the other side ideologically, but just really be impressed by the work and hustle. I was talking with someone who was doing some work in my house yesterday for like 2 hours, and that was really great, actually. I got off Twitter. I just had a conversation with a dude who was working at my house for 2 hours. Got him a drink. He's a big Turning Point fan, and we just talked. I hope everyone spends time just chatting and, like, breathing and grieving, but also holding space. If he wasn't your guy, holding space for other people and for his family. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'll tell you what, sorry, just talking shop politics for a bit is, Republican Party didn't play on campuses for decades. They just ceded that ground to Democrats, and likewise, we didn't do a very good job of, actually engaging with students who were either middle of the road or to the right of the spectrum. Charlie's just like, I'm going to get in there and do that. That is impressive. Again, there's a lot that he and I disagreed on. do agree on is like, let's talk and discuss it out. Yeah, just I hope that is like the takeaway of. I mean, it's impossible to say. I hope anything good comes of this because like it's tragic. But if we can all just spend some time today. And by the way, even if that means cutting away from my live stream because you want to engage with a person and just vent about the last couple of days, that's totally okay. I'll still be here. This person is definitely doing a better job of passing this truck than me. Alright. Again, thank you so much everyone who's tuning in. Heading to Four Corners. A lot of tour bus traffic, I am realizing. On a beautiful day like today, I get it. I'm not gonna feel iffy about this passing lane. Or about passing this bus. So I'm just gonna wait a moment until I get a passing lane, which I think is coming up pretty soon. I'll say too, like, sorry, the last thing I'll say is, like, I got more into chasing this year again because after the election, I just felt like everyone was so disconnected. And, like, what's been my favorite part of all of this, like, obviously storms are cool. I try not to put in outcomes where, like, if I have a storm, it's going to be a bad, don't have a storm, it's a bad day, is just meeting lots of people in a lot of places that, like, me as a city lived kid didn't grow up in. But to be fair, I also lived in rural Minnesota for a while, and families from Indiana, lived in Colorado, but like when shit hits the fan, we're all the same people. This is gorgeous. So I'll activate the 360 camera in a bit here. I have to nope, that is too many cars to pass. We're all in the same boat here. PDS traffic jam. Speaking of which, I think I did get slowed up a little bit. It was a motorcade went by on my way up north. Might have been JD, I'm not sure. Could have also just been sometimes they drive the motorcade around and then after he's already left and then loaded on planes later. Like I say, I used to work in campaigns, and a lot of it was logistics, or I was doing work with Secret Service for events. They're always so cool, super friendly to me. This is one of those days I wish I could play like some music to go with it too. Like the new Wolf Alice album, some Willie Nelson. driving through the Verde Valley earlier and listening to some Pussifer. That was great. I'm editing a video to the song Monsoons. Alright, it's starting to see off in the distance, a little straight on, some taller cloud bases. Just gonna get to that. Oh, thank you so much, Melizard. I hope I can see it. I hope I can show you something cool too. But you know, I think we'll get something. I might see off in the distance a rain shaft already. I hope too you can just get a view of the southwest as well as I go. I'll make sure I turn on the 360 cam every once in a while here, but like I said, I'm playing Tetris because my USB-C switcher just went bleh. So I need to unplug my laptop for a bit to plug in the Stream Deck. Hi everyone, thank you so much for joining in. Heading to Four Corners. Been convection all morning, hoping to get to it. Definitely some slow traffic. Oh, looks like they have an MD out for the southeast corner of Arizona too. Severe potential, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1.25 inch size hail. That will cause some damage to your car. I really gotta get on Discord. Traffic is sending me. It's okay. We're fine. You see there's these like beautiful puffy cumulus fire popping up. Just keeping an eye out to see like what kind of updrafts they get. I'm trying to chaser mode as well here. I'm also hopping between different apps because weather-wise has been a bit on the fritz. Oh, thank you so much. Got 16 people tuning in right now. Appreciate you watching. Driving to Four Corners here. Try to intercept whatever pops up in the afternoon here. Slight risk on the SPC outlook. Severe wind and hail. Wouldn't rule out a terrain-induced landspout tornado. It's my, it's the wild card today. But I'm really liking all this clear air right behind. I think that is what we are looking for. Oh, I'm gonna be so Minnesotan. Oofta. Let's see, a horse trailer, 2 cars and a bus is what it is. All full of gas. Hey, thank you so much for sharing, Mercy. really appreciate it. And feel free to share that. I know I started quite early too. Just I couldn't help it. It was just too beautiful. I had so much fun doing the chase through saguaro that like, well, let's do more beautiful areas. I'll try as I go too. I don't know if I'll get a chance today because I'm playing catch up, to try to start the stream with some cool food that I find along the way. Just absolutely gorgeous. Cumulus aren't very agitated yet. Still a little early. Sky's building instability. I'll be interested to see what mesoanalysis looks like at the top of the hour. It updates. Usually within the first 15 minutes of the hour, all the different fields are updated. And that's where you can see CAPE changes, convective available potential energy. That gives you an idea of where the sky isn't tapped out yet, or where things are building. What's really cool on here too, you might have seen it on your left, or you'll see like jewelry stands, food stands. I should have gotten some cash. If I'm to venture a guess, what's going to happen is there are storms firing right now. Is that we're going to get more storms firing along the boundary created by them. Open. Since I'm juggling stuff, I'm going to save the 360 camera because I have to unplug the laptop, which should last for a couple of hours. I can always plug it back in so the stream goes. But I'm going to save it for when we get close to a storm so you can get some really good views. I know I haven't streamed since that microburst down in Tucson. That was pretty wild. Like, we just barely avoided major flooding of that one. Yeah, I hope it rains where you are too, Marcy. Last I checked, the HRRR had it further east, but I feel like the models have been constantly building this further west each run. That's always funny with the models, is when then they change and then it's like the models are going, hey, see, we were right. Well, I'm just getting a call. I'm gonna mute quick. That must have been spam. maybe seeing some more agitated cumulus to the right as we get closer. Really weird cloud interactions going on over there too. I stayed in the bottom right hand side. Hopefully I'll get a good view when we get over this hill. Show its ugly face over the hill. Hey, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. I'm heading to Four Corners right now. Storms are starting to fire again. There was a round earlier, but there's also a solid clearing here, which is a good opportunity for more storms to fire. You can see in front of us some precipitation on that line of storms right in front of us. Also, really weird lowering on that. Let's get to that. Alright, passing lane. This horse trailer has no interest in letting people get ahead. Yeah, I got this. I don't think I'm going to beat the van, though. Thank you so much. Yeah, smash that like and subscribe button, please. You know, we're crushing. We're almost to 500 followers, which thank you so much. Again, from the bottom of my heart, really. Like, I started this channel in June because my kids were like, you need to do something with your footage, Dad. And it's been really fun to watch it grow and to work with them on it. But yeah, if you could like and share and subscribe, that would be awesome. Thank you. For those of you just tuned in, I'm heading to Four Corners. I can see storms firing right in front of us. I'm trying to get there as fast as I can, within reason, within the law. But you can see off in the distance, if you look closely just on the horizon, just on the left, some of these storms are snapping some low cloud bases like right away. That is where we want to go. But for now, we're just going to keep following this road, make sure that we get to where we need to be. Thank you so much. We've already had 100 viewers or views. It's 25 people watching right now. That is awesome. And thank you again. It's pretty wild to be out here. Again, I'm so stoked. It's always a joy to just get out and chase some storms, clear your head. If I can safely get around this bus, I will. But they are on a mission. If it infuriates people who think I'm going too slow, my apologies. I'm still, well, at a solid speed, but there are some chasers who I will not name, who I watch on stream or get blasted by me, or almost caused accidents. I will not name who. That I'm like, I am not going to be that. It's just amazing how far you can see Marcy in Arizona. It is glorious. It's one of those things too that, like, sooner or later I'm gonna go back to chasing Dixie. By then I really gotta get a drone. It's like the only way to chase in Dixie, and to chase safely if you're gonna be closer to things. But here you can just get great views, get nigh. It'll be interesting once we get to the mountains, because we are going to lose some of that ability. Yeah, and again, thank you so much for tuning in here. Where are we all tuning in from? I saw New York in the chat earlier. Obviously, Arizona representing, thank you. But if you're tuning in from somewhere else, let me know. I'd love to know. Laws are different there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know, I still got the Minnesota driver in me, too. Alright. We're gonna say goodbye to our friend here pretty soon. Bismarck, Arkansas. Welcome, Joshua. Thank you so much for joining. How's the weather out there? Hot? Missouri. All right. Hot and dry. Yeah, that heat dome is something. It's a lot of what this trough that's causing this weather I'm chasing. It's kind of unpredictable because it's just like smashing against the heat dome. Really. Here we go. I mean, I'll say ahead of me, so I can see a storm popping to my southeast. Pretty high cloud base. This is one of those places where I have like 3 roads. Yeah. Joshua, I hope you get rain soon. Obviously the heat dome, and then like, because there's been no tropical activity, right? That usually comes inland. Nothing. A chilly 73. Oh, I hope you can get out for a bit sometime soon. All right, cloud base is building up. There's like 5 usable roads out where I'm going to, so I'm gonna do my best to get under a storm. I'm still driving my Prius, so I am not going to be off-roading in the mountains today. Next week, I am putting lifts on my Prius along with new tires, so I will feel much better about some of the more dodgy roads. And then once we get to winter storm season, I'm probably going to probably gonna switch over to the Forester. I've never officially done a winter storm chase or a live stream chase. I've merely just lived my life in some of the harshest winter storms of the north. So I feel like I'm pretty ready for that. Wow, 32 people viewing. Thank you so much. My name's Sean Boise Olson again, heading to Four Corners. Storms are just firing up, scattered left and right. So we're going to try to intercept one. See if we can get some wind and hail. There's a mesoscale discussion out for both of those. I think a watch is unlikely, though they might change that, just based on the amount of activity. We can't rule out the possibility of a terrain-induced noodle tornado, which, given the very limited road network and the radar hole out here, it's like the largest radar hole in America, or one of them. So we are really going to be eyeballing this later. I just really appreciate you tuning in. We get some nice views of the Navajo Nation here. Once we get close to the storms, like I said, I'm going to turn on my 360 camera. Just play around with that. But for the moment, I've given up on passing this very determined tour bus. Alright, so they've increased, I'm looking at meso-analysis right now, and they've increased the SIGTOR parameters for directly on Four Corners, which is our target. It's about an hour out from it. But definitely some interesting conditions here. I haven't looked at dew points yet. You know, dew points are still slightly low, however, the elevation can help as well. You don't need as high dew points in the higher elevation setups in order to get a tornado. And it's, when we're talking about a tornado, we're talking about like a very quick one, most likely. The guy behind me didn't brake for the cops, but that was close. Hi Brad, thank you so much for joining. I am in Arizona right now. I'm going to be at Four Corners, and then, you know, we're going to see what storms we catch. Storms are firing up. Atmosphere is getting more and more favorable. I'm in a nice clearing here, so hoping. And I can see precipitation right ahead of us. Rain shafts are getting a little stronger, just off in the distance there. And then from Four Corners, since I have the weekend to chase, thank you, my lovely wife, I get to make the choice of, or I'm going to make the choice of, do I go to Amarillo area, New Mexico, tomorrow, which has a risk map attached to it, or do I start heading up to the Dakotas, which I think have some good severe potential for the next 2 days, which would mean I'm chasing during my Minnesota Vikings home game, but sacrifices must be made. Here we go. Look at it. They're late to Four Corners. Now a biker crew. Out of the frying pan. It's one of these roads I just feel so thankful to actually get to go on to chase. Could be a little difficult from a chase terrain perspective later, but it should be fun. Vroom, vroom, past that bus. Yup. But now I feel like I've leveled up in difficulty. It's part of the fun, right? You gotta enjoy the open road and just getting out. Seeing parts of the country that you don't often get to see. Yeah, I think my wife is really disappointed that she's wanted to go to Four Corners for years. And if you haven't had a chance, please hit that like and subscribe button. We're almost to 500 subscribers, which is nuts to me. Thank you. I'll chase whenever I can. I like to start a little early just so you can see the country. $26 bonus points. I try. Really try. I don't want to break up this biker gang, or biker crew, though. They're out here having a good time. Yeah, so I rushed the 360 camera the last couple of days because it was nice in the Phoenix area. It's very rudimentary right now. I'll post final photos on my my blog. It was really fun to put together. I'm pretty sure my engineer cousin who's coming next week is going to look at it. He's helping me put in my lifts. He's going to look at it and just shake his head. I'm known for just duct taping stuff together and being like, good enough. Weather-wise, they just released a new app update. It's driving me a little bonkers because every time I close it, it just like resets all my settings. And like, that's hopefully fixed. Hopefully fixed with a patch. I think they threw a ton of new stuff on the app as well. I think you can look at model runs now, so like the HRRR, like that, the GFS. Don't know why you would be looking at the NAM, but it's on there as well. I think they're trying to compete with Weatherfront, which is an app I've been using a lot. Special weather statement. I see severe weather down to our south. Storms are more or less heading in that, like we're heading in the direction the storms are heading. this valley. Man, winds are strong in this valley too. This is what I'm talking about when I say terrain-induced weather, is like you get cloud bases low enough, then you really increase the opportunity for tornado genesis. You know, if winds kick up in these wind tunnels or hit a barrier. That just happened last week, and just outside of Las Vegas, someone captured a brief tornado in the mountains. Really wanted to go chase that, but I was sick. Yeah, I am not mad about this. I am not mad about this at all. Looks like we're having excellent reception too, so. Yep, 1 hour ahead. Copy. Thank you, Marcy. I really want to get some kind of like monitor device in my car. Just a little monitor, maybe one that I could just plop here, that has a compass on it. Time changes, or like Z time, where I'm at, just to make it easy. And then the phone number of the local National Weather Service office. Hey, bonus points. All right, I'll keep that up. You're helping me build my confidence. It's funny because Arizona, I'm such a guppy when it comes to passing people, but having lived a couple of years in Minnesota, or Los Angeles, and now living in Arizona, I think I'm the most aggressive driver in the state of Minnesota. Wow. I'll just keep the stream running. It's funny too, because traffic in Minneapolis just feels so tame. The only issue there is, like, it is true, Minnesotans do not know how to merge. They always merge so early. Alright, actually, you know what? If you look right in front of us between the mountains, I can't zoom in on it right now. We're getting closer. You got a storm firing right in front of us. It's not really on radar yet. It's got a nice cloud base to it. Really nice cloud base. Or a big lower base to it. This is what I'm talking about. Get closer to it and hopefully you can get a good view. 360 for a minute. Hopefully you can get a view of what I'm talking about. All right. You know what's going to happen with this bubble camera as soon as I get into the Great Plains. It's just going to become bug guts. I know what you're all going to say. Counties here are huge. I mean, Maricopa County is just massive. Whenever I do election work, it's just like, how big is this county? Joseph Smith, west of Rollins, huh? A little bit of rain. Hopefully you get more. Okay, look right in front of us. This is interesting because that is starting to pick up there. You can see some precipitation. Cloud tops are not particularly high. They're talking like a sustained supercells yet. Hi Carol, thank you so much for joining. We're driving through the Navajo Nation. Getting to Four Corners where storms are firing off. Some afternoon heating happening too, so definitely a good chance of some new storms. Got 33 people tuning in. Thank you so much. Hit that like and subscribe button. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Hopefully you can get a view over here. Just check out these red rocks, guys. And then right in front of us, just beautiful country and a low cloud base. We are going to get under that. Thank you so much for the like and subscribe, Carol. Really appreciate it. Try to get out and chase pretty much whenever I can. My wife was kind enough to greenlight going out today. Very conditional setups in the area. But you can just see right in front of us. As we get closer, that is a nice low cloud base on that. And absolutely nothing is like really showing on my radar, because this is one of the largest radar holes in the United States. Just absolutely massive radar hole. So, yeah, I'm going to show you these rocks over here, or mountains. So we are kind of freestyling today. Mix of infrastructure, but then also the terrain. You know, radar struggle over high terrain. I appreciate it. I love showing it off. Carol, a few days ago we were in Saguaro National Park in Tucson, and the storms are cool, but honestly, driving through the park and showing you all the cactuses is my favorite part. There's lots of people out and about. Hi Nick, thank you so much for joining. Gonna give you a tour of, for those who just joined, we are driving through the Navajo Nation. My camera's really fighting me now. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Well, I really want to give you a drive-through sometime. It's one of my favorite places to go this year was the Nebraska Sandhills. Absolutely gorgeous. You definitely So I hope to do before Dixie as well is get a drone and figure out how to connect it to the live stream. I need to talk to some people about that. Alright, this storm firing to the southeast over by, is it Chilte? Or Cherry? Has a really nice back to it. So we'll see if we can get a view of that. Looking forward to Nebraska as long as I drive? Absolutely. That's the fun of it. Alright, so I'm going to turn so you can see this storm as well. To the right side of the camera. See you soon, Nick. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Nick is one of my longest friends. We've known each other forever. Good guy. Also a Skywarn spotter based out in Minnesota. Never gone on a chase with him though. I really want to. Ooh, this storm over here is looking good. Oh, there we go. We've gone. Alright, well, we'll switch to that for now. We'll give 360 a rest for a minute. I think what happens is when I play with it too much, it gets upset. Oh yeah, severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Apache County. You should be getting a really good view of all these bases in just a minute right here. Wow, there we go. Well, that was wild. That was like nothing storm. Yeah, high cloud base. Well, this is wild because you could get. Let me just see if the 360 is working. You could get. You got a low cloud base on the back of this storm over here. Of course, I hit a hill. Let's get over the hill. I'll show you. Murphy's Law. So check out the low base on the back of this one. has plopped over the desert. And then right over Four Corners is an area of interest as well. I think we're going to be turning soon. I mean, we're driving right straight towards them anyway. It's just a gorgeous cloud, or a base to that storm. It's really firing up too. It's got a whole line going here. It's within minutes. Again, a lot of, and then over here, you got pretty similar. Really healthy looking bases on these things. Still very high base. So I think the one over by Four Corners, the one to the left, that one we're looking at right now, Forrest Gump area. Yep. Which I imagine is where the tour bus is going. I would stop there, but I really want to get to Four Corners as fast as possible. We're on the backside of this thing too. Let me down here. Let me turn the camera so we have a second here. Let's see the side of Monument Valley. There we go. See the Monument Mountains up there? I'm going to slow down. Not gonna lie, chat, I'm gonna probably every once in a while get on my car just to take photos of the storms around here. I don't know what's rattling in the back of the car, my apologies. Alright, let's go. Well, darn, I gotta get my wife out here. I've been failing her, chat. The lady just wants to enjoy the desert. She loves the desert. Oh, well, thank you, Carol. Yeah, I'm just amazed by it. I want to get closer to the cloud bases. Yeah, I want to make sure that stuff fires off this cell right in front of me. I'll show you the updraft on this. Right in front of me, on the right there. Just in the last couple of minutes is really popping off. And the one over closer to Four Corners is looking awesome too. So not too long, we're gonna get under these things and we'll see what we can see. Might get some good lightning. I know how you all love some lightning. Should be good on gas too. Switch camera for a minute. Plug in my laptop. If I do end up somewhere with a Best Buy, I gotta get myself another. Oh, there's a switcher. Alright, I'll have what he's having. They are waiting for me to arrive. I love it. I gotta say though, this one off to the left, can't see it on that camera, I'll switch back in a minute, it's looking more and more impressive with each passing second, so might even have a crazy high base wall cloud on it. Super high base, like. Hi Jan, thank you so much for joining us. How are you today? We got 34 people watching too. Thank you so much. Rush into Four Corners now. Gonna get under these storms. I don't think I could have given you a prettier road to get to it. Storms are taking their time. Thank you. Thank you very much, Storm. I'm doing great, Jan. Oh, you're getting rain. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great as well. It's nice to be out here again. Took a couple days off to hang with the family. Iowa. Love Iowa. It's one of my favorite places to chase. I'm from Minnesota originally. Iowa has fantastic road networks in most of the state. Southeast can get a little gnarly. And nice people. Come on. My stream deck is dead. Alright, well. It is what it is. Show must go on. Wow. front of us is throwing down as well. Yeah, definitely I'm getting coaxed in by the one on the left. Really strong winds. If I'm not responding to chat, I just got hit by big wind. Iowa hold my beer moment. Yeah, Iowa was overall tornado-wise pretty quiet this year. Went there a few times. Definitely some storms around the struggle bus. But then it'll turn around and drop like Mega Wedge, Greenfield. Right? So when I get around this next range here, I'm just going to pull around because there is some interesting scud buildup underneath this small storm. I know, actually I'm going to keep going. If it builds, it builds. If it dies, it dies. Storms really did grind to a halt just for me. Very kind of them. Talks to other drivers. I don't yell at them. I just, I have thoughts. Try to keep this a non-yelling chat or live stream. That's a great question, Carol. So, the traditional tornado season, is really from March to June, starting in really the South, talking like Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Kentucky, and then it opens up really in late April, early May in the Great Plains, the Southern Plains. So you're talking Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas. And then as the summer goes on, as it gets too hot down there, tornado season opens up more in the northern plains. So South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota. And the northern plains this year have had a crazy active season. They've chased a lot of tornadoes up there. I might even be back there tomorrow or the day after, to be honest. And then there's something called second season. It's really more about the South. But really, tornadoes can happen any time of year. You know, the famous Mayfield tornado happened in December. It happened in Kentucky, and I think the same day they even got like a tornado warning. Yeah, special weather state. Now, if you notice the storm I'm facing at right now has this like scuddy bottom to it, which is super interesting. It's like the cloud bases are trying to lower. There's definitely a lot of precipitation right in front of me. You see that rain shaft off to the left. So we're getting closer to that. They chased in, oh wow, December 1st, 2021. Quite a time to chase. Did you catch anything? We also got a lot of dust kicking up right ahead of us. Strong winds kicking up all this dust. Here we go. Let me change to my, see if I can change to my top. Nope, that's upside down. Well, we got this. A lot of red dust kicking. Oh, that's amazing. That's a heck of a day to chase. Well done. I'm really interested by these winds behind these storms too. I think there's going to be some interesting boundary interactions happening. That is why I want to be there. But we appear to be coming right on chatting to a developing dust storm right now, so hang tight. If I need to pull over, I'll pull over. Visibility is still quite high, so I think I'm good. We have 35 people watching. Thank you so much. Feel free to, or please like and subscribe. Oh man, you were close to it. That's scary. That's always like a terrifying moment. That happened to me in North Dakota this year, and that like, I totally misjudged how big this barrel tornado had grown. Lots of red dust, just dirt kicking up across the land. Feeding right into these storms. Yeah, it's not a full-on dust storm yet. If it gets worse, I'll report it as a, to the National Weather Service, so we get a dust advisory. But it's really just the interaction with these storms. If I get a scenic view in a minute, I'll pull over and just fix that. Looks like my Stream Deck reset, so I can't like change my controls. I wonder if I unplug it again. I think I know what's up, actually. I don't think I need to do anything with the Stream Deck. Alright, so the storm to my south is now a blip on radar. I turn into it for a moment so you can see it develop. It's got nice crisp back on it. I'll try to get my other camera going. If not, the show must go on. I just love being down here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, in a moment, once I get close to the storm, I'll pull over for a second so we can, I'll look at mesoanalysis and try to fix my camera, and you'll get a good view of the storm that's building right in front of me. It's got some lightning on it. So it's a good sign. It's a little hard to see. It's because I'm underneath some of the more ragged, or the cloud base around it. It's hard to see how high the tops are. And again, radar here is not cool. Hey, we are so back. We are so back. I didn't do anything but give it time and love. I'll show you. The storm here, it's hard to see because it's just obscured by these clouds in front of it, but it's building. I'll be curious to see. You can see on radar that it has 1 or 2 lightning 6 on it. If we can get a couple more, that will be an indicator that it's strengthening. It does look like it weakened a little bit. Oh, dust devil. I can't help it. Let's see if I can get a view. Nope, never mind. Already gone. I gotta be quicker that time. Or this next time. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient if I'm struggling with data. And thank you again for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button, please. All getting our way to Four Corners, keeping an eye on 2 different areas of interest. Camera for a minute. Alright, so now we got 2 lightning bolts to our storm. Can we keep growing? You can see it's part of the base just... Marcy, I love that you're modding here. Thank you so much. It's super helpful. Yeah, stuff because I'm learning all the tech. I Like, I feel like Bert in Mary Poppins with like the accordion and the trumpet and all the different things. So really helpful. Oh man, let's see here. Like, this thing is barely showing up on radar for me. It's looking a lot better than it does on radar, to be honest, because you're getting this inflow in the back here. Oh, hello, Sterling. Blooper, you can see the boom mic. Alright. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And then this storm in front of us. Also looking pretty healthy. Neither are really showing up on radar for me. Oh, glad I can help. So if you saw that sign, we're at elevation 500,000 or 500,000 feet, 5,000 feet. Which, when I talk about like cloud dew points, you don't need a 70 dew point to get the best storm interactions here. Oh yeah, this one in front of us is looking pretty nice. Oh damn, I gotta get on that. And the one, both of these cells look kind of cool. Closer to Four Corners, probably more likely to get some mountain interactions as well too. All right. Let's see. So the storm to my east is definitely weakening, and the one to the north is strengthening. So that's going to be the one I'm targeting. It can always drop back if needed. But I'm not going to forget about it. I think for now this is our storm. We'll turn the right in front of us. 36 people tuning in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. It's awesome to be out here with you guys. So some of these storms can produce hail. I don't think you're gonna get anything that's a windshield buster. For those of you who saw Reed Timmer's stream the other day. What the hell? Alright. Keeping an eye on this one still to our south, because it has this like scuddy base at the rain shaft there. That's what I'm talking about. If it hits, these kind of storms are just prone to weird interactions. 42 people viewing right now. Thank you so much. Please hit that like and subscribe button. I'm a Arizona-based chaser. Also split my time with the great state of Minnesota. So I'll go to both. Choosing between two different storms right now. Radar is very splotchy. I like the look of the one this way more. getting on its back side. There's a nice, like, lowered base. So we are going to get on that. Just is a little more organized. A little more organized right now. And the other one's coming our way anyway, so it's easy to drop back to it. It's really nice to see all of you taking care of each other and reaching out to each other in the chat. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. What did you ask for? I mean, I'm serious. Oh, I want to be under that so bad. This other storm can get its act together. My dot hasn't updated in 45 minutes. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'll reset it on. Be a connectivity issue, but I mean, I have very good reception right now. Hopefully it'll update now. Just give it a moment. But for those of you who don't know, I am on Navajo Trail, just outside of Four Corners. It is getting pretty. There are two different areas of interest I'm watching. The first is to my south, which has this like scuddy base on it that has my attention. Right there. Still very high base. It's definitely interesting. It's the weaker of the two storms right now. And then you can see it right there. Tell you what, once I get to a nice scenic view, I'm just going to stop for a moment and look at mesoanalysis and just check in with my wife real quick. Call one of my friends too, but we're going to keep an eye on this lowering right here. Nothing like really remarkable on velocity yet on either of these. However, radar sucks out here. Radar is terrible. I think getting a good view of both these storms. But the next turnoff I have, I'm just gonna get out for a minute. Oh, man, I missed a turnout. Sorry about that. Next one. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. I think the one to our north is still the Supercell. I know I said I stopped. I feel like I keep lying, but I keep saying some interesting stuff. Aaron Hunt, thank you so much. You might hear some beeping. That is my friend as well, Jeff Gonzalez. Amazing storm chaser. One of the best out there. But he was calling, and his page is Tornado Raiders. Check it out. Some of his chases he's done are absolutely amazing. He's chased Pilger. He's chased the El Reno tornado. He chased the Albert Lee, I think EF4. I tried to chase that back, and I got there too late. But he's been watching all day in North Dakota, and he called a couple days ago that there might be a cold core tornado in North Dakota. I think he's texting me to spike the football. He's a hell of a meteor. He's a hell of a forecaster. That is for sure. All right, we're actually just about to get under these cloud bases, and then it's going on off to our west, or not our west, our north has my attention as well. The storm has come down a lot. Has it come down a lot, or can I just not see it anymore on radar? I just love this rust color out here. It's so cool. Cannot get over it. Hey, thank you so much, Carol. I just love giving people views of the country. We're slowing down. All right. Like I said, I will think up ahead is a good place to pull off. So, oh, there's construction. All right, traffic stop. Well, while we're here, I'm keeping an eye on this storm just to my north. It's been going up and down. Quite decide what it wants to do. But it has my attention because it's got its rain base, it's got some delirium flow. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. If you're looking for a storm to do the thing. Construction. Alright. This is fine. I'll look at meso-analysis for a minute rather than park. So just keep an eye. You see, beyond the rain base there, it's trying to organize a wall cloud. We'll see if it has any luck. I'm just going to look at meso-analysis while I wait here. SIG-TOR parameters have increased around here. Still quite low, so it's not like an imminent. But I am liking the look at that. The storm to our south too has might have some clear air you can suck in there too. Can't see anything on radar. Oh, there we go. Actually, I got a good scan. And storm to our north is intensifying. Man, the Tucson, just east of Tucson, definitely looks like increased like a more favorable environment for severe weather, or again, with the higher elevations, a geographically induced tornado. Nothing strong. I bet there's be curious to see how that verifies. Oh yeah, we got a scuddy bit happening right in front of us. That is a super high base. But that is what you're looking for. Yeah, east of Tucson is definitely going to be the heaviest area storm-wise. Yeah, that's storm to our north. So that's interesting in front of us. You're getting a bit of a lowering on the south side of this mini cell. But the storm to our north still, that one right there, is intensifying. That's going to be our target. We're going to try to get to it. If this one in front of us decides to kick up a little more, maybe we'll stop and hang with that. New Mexico. Glad you're getting the rain, Dana. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Please hit that like and subscribe button. It really helps. There's nothing I love more about chasing than just sharing the experiences out here with you. Let's see if we can get ahead of this truck. New Mexico is some of my favorite places as well. That eastern New Mexico, high plains there, unbelievable. The day before the Morton tornado this year, I chased in New Mexico. I didn't get a tornado, but I just saw some of the most amazing storms of my life. And I'm a huge hatch chili fanatic, so to be able to go to like an All Subs and just grab their little hatch chili burrito, that's my favorite chase food in the country, bar none. Like, chasers argue a lot about what's the best road food, and that's mine. I have a very high tolerance for heat as well, so I do enjoy that. Yeah, the storm to our north, getting stronger. I like the look of it too, so hopefully we can intercept it. You can see it, I think my spotter dot is showing up. It's the storm just to my north. It's within the mesoscale discussion. It's also within the most favorable environment, so that is what I am going off of. And then the other piece is, when we talk about interactions, it's about to smack into that cell to the south of it. So that might create some really interesting storm interactions. But for those of you who have been patiently just sitting back and enjoying the ride, we're about to get under these storms. At least start rain, maybe a little lightning. Still not a lot of lightning on these guys. See the mountains popping off there. This is really awesome to just get out here and share this with y'all. Crispy, not wispy storms. That one right off there. I can't see the storm I'm about to be under. Just now popping up on radar. Oh. Look closely on the back side of it too. You're getting some scud rising. It's a little hard to see. Hopefully we'll be turning into it soon. Might be getting a little funnel off of that. Neat. Yeah. A very high. Very high base, and it's already gone. A special weather statement out again. Thank you. Yeah, that storm is smack dab in the middle of my chase target. So, I'll give you a lay of the land as well. Got another storm right to its south starting to organize. Be curious to see if they bump into each other, what happens then. And then to my south, we have the struggle buster. That looked impressive for a minute. Still has, you know, this base on it. Not really doing much. We'll see what happens. Oh man, I hope you. So I'll turn the camera back to where I am going. Actually, no, I'm going to turn back to the other camera for a minute. Back to our 40 viewers. Oh, thank you so much for joining. Heading to Four Corners. Next on my mission is to get an overlay so you can see where I am. That's pretty much the only overlay I want. I don't want a super messy screen, to be perfectly honest. I like having a clean screen. But if there's something you really think I need, let me know. I'm open. And that storm, hopefully we can turn into it soon. Really had the lowering on it for a minute. Cow. Oh, we're under shade now. These storms are crazy in the desert and have super high bases. Looks like that storm to our north that we're going to be turning into in a minute is doing a little bit of a split. Generally, when you chase, you want to chase the southern split. Because the northern one will be anticyclonic, be a big hail producer. And we got rain. All right. We did it! I want to thank all of you who stuck around as we drove through the Navajo Nation, Monument Valley. That was really fun. I want to thank all 42 of you who are tuning in right now. Please hit that like and subscribe button. I love to share my chases across the country. I love to share food I find along the way, beautiful sights, tours, and tours. Should have called it tours and tours. What are you gonna do? I really like the look of that. I really want to pass them, but some of these cars are really close together. It's not worth it. Thank you so much to 46 people tuning in. Just getting under these cloud bases. We're heading towards Four Corners. Really interesting little cell popping up. As you can see, getting the precipitation now as well. Bigger picture, storms firing all across the border of Colorado, New Mexico. I almost said Wisconsin, Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, Arizona, the Four Corners. My kingdom for a passing lane. Still cooking though. It's got a nice like kidney bean look to it right now, for sure. Dropping in from Saudi Arabia, Sad Hamster, thank you so much. Well, hopefully we can get you some good weather here. We're driving through the southwest of the United States, heading towards the Four Corners, the 4 states of Colorado, Arizona, Utah, in New Mexico. Sorry, I didn't forget New Mexico. I just thought I saw something. And to get ahead of these storms. I charge up a little bit more, I'll put the 360 camera back in here. And again, thank you for your patience there. Like literally I have to unplug something in order to plug it in. So I'm unplugging my computer, letting my computer drain a bit, plugging in the 360. Aha! Not a passing lane. Alright. Increasing rain on this storm, which I do think is increasing in intensity as well. We're about 20 minutes out from Four Corners. We're going to be heading north then. Thank you so much, Sad. Yeah, you know, I got radar here, but, you know, if you see anything that pops up that catches your eye, let me know. It's a bit of a radar hole where I am. so it makes it harder to, really see like intricately how storms are evolving. So it's a lot of using your eyes. Alright, I think I am good to pass this car now. Not yet. Nope. What's that, like 5 points? Gonna turn these down. Oh, these new wipers are great. What I'm really excited about is if I am gonna go north tomorrow and Sunday, I get to head through the Rockies, which is always a joy. Having grown up in the mountains as a kid. Oh, poor Coyote didn't make it. Always makes me sad. Points. Sure, yeah, let me know. Definitely, I got the storm over me too. We're in this clear slot. Very good. Unbelievable. And that storm right in front of us. Oh my goodness. I love wherever I chase. Storm in front of us is, or storm to our north that we've been paralleling. It's gone down a little bit. Might be cycling, might be merging. South that has the special weather statement. Oh, they just finally put a special weather statement on the one I was going after too. 1/4-inch hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds. Honestly, I think that's still a good one to go after because we'll be coming at it from the southwest. Get some good views. What I love about this area is now I'm going to be going towards the Rockies. Might even stay the night in like Grand Junction or something like that. Hi Derek, thank you so much for joining. We got storms firing just south of Shiprock as well. think if we go north, so we've gotten ahead of that storm of interest. Good to see you. We got north of that storm of interest, or east of it. We get north, we'll be able to come to us. Scraggly. Almost to where we're going to turn north in a minute too. Get it? That is where the more favorable environment is, for sure. Yep, the Utah storm is the one to be. Hey, we got sun. Yeah, if this is one of those, you just never know. These kind of high desert days. Yeah, man, this radar is really rough. So next chance I get, now I'm serious this time, I'll pull over, get you a view of the target storm for a minute. I'm just gonna get out. Damn it. Nah, that's not a good one. I'm gonna get out and call a friend as well. The real dream, what you're hoping for, is a storm will fire right around here. There's still a lot of cleared, destabilized air, and that will do it. We're not too far from Four Corners. Again, thank you so much for all of you tuning in. This is day one of 3 days of chasing across the U.S. So we're going through the Four Corners area, hit through Navajo Nation, Monument Valley. Probably going to get the western. You can see the Western Rockies off in the distance. Definitely a fun day for different storm interactions. Super windy in this spot here. And that is what I'm talking about with unique interactions that cells can do. Whip around. I want to get a look at this. It really does feel a bit like flying blind here. Not that I feel like, you know, if I didn't have this kind of radar and like a rain wrap tour situation, I'm out. You know. If I'm in North Dakota in the next couple of days and my radar I mean, the radar holes aren't too bad there, except on the Minnesota-Iowa border is one of the worst radar holes in the country. Not super dark. Not bad. A lot of that's the sun. Should be able to get a good view of the back of this cell as well. Which honestly is looking pretty impressive visually. On radar, I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Some strong winds in this valley here. You definitely have my attention. I think what I'm learning too is this line of storms in front of me is a lot better looking in person than it is on radar right now. That's also where it's nifty to have Skywarn spotters. It's going to show its big ugly face over this hill. Gas station up ahead. I'm just going to hop out for a minute, and I am going to look at mesoanalysis for a moment. I'm going to turn the car in the best way that you can see, you know, what's really visually striking. I think you're going to get the back of the storms behind me. Yeah, no, you're going to yell at me, Google. I'm sorry. Let's go into this gas station right here. Oh, yeah. That's a view right there. So none of this is really reflecting on radar, but this storm here is building pretty nicely here too. So I'm just going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to check in with my wife. I'm going to call one of my friends about what they're seeing on radar too, because a couple extra eyes. But yeah, this storm right here is barely anything right now, but it is popping. And so that is what I want to keep an eye on for in a minute. So just hang tight. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. Oh, God, I see it and I'm like, man, I wish I hauled up there. But, you know, there was no way if I was taking yesterday off, I was going to make it to North Dakota. So, yeah, no. But, I mean, I'm proud of you for calling that. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, I wish we were up there. Yeah. Oh, well, what are you going to do? I mean, I love playing those marginal risks, though. I mean, that's how I got the one a couple weeks ago, right? Is, you know, I just called bullshit on the HRRR and, you know, went after it. But yeah, no. So I'm out just outside of Four Corners. I'm watching this little cell pop here. You know, it's a nice show. But yeah, I'm still plotting it, figuring out where I'm going to go the next couple of days. So, yeah. How are you doing today? Nice. Are you talking like tomorrow and stuff? Or oh yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I've hit so much luck up there that you know it'll be that one time I slip up there and I'll miss the home Vikings game and get nothing. And at least there I might get something good, and you know we'll see what happens. This little cell here is popping nicely. I like it a lot. So, all right. Well, I'm just taking a break from the stream here, so should probably get back on it. All right, man. Well, take care. Bye. Hey, thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around. Just keeping an eye on this little cell here that's building. It is in the spot I want. You know, if we're gonna get something, this is gonna be it. I was just talking to my friend Jeff Gonzalez, who called that cold core tornado that popped up in Minnesota. I'm so proud of him. Great guy. Look on weather-wise on the radar again. It's just a little blip on radar right now. It just got lightning. I'll roll down the windows in case we hear some thunder. But what it's got, and you can see the blue sky, is it's got all this clear air right now to interact with on this side. So I think if we just follow it north, see if it pops into something. Might have an opportunity for something cool here. Let me just look at mesoanalysis one more time. Oh, wrong. Yeah, so the storm you're looking at right now is entering by far the most favorable environment. So, a lot of the game is just waiting and seeing what happens. And I will emphasize again, down in Tucson, definitely the different indices are creeping upward. 3,500 Cape there. You know, still here it's like only 2,000. But if you look right in front there, this guy's getting a little bit of all worth the wait. Hey, thank you. It's got some rising scud going on that rain base. It's a nice little storm. And I really like doing these marginal plays. They're called, you know, like a marginal risk. Because you can get... Oh, yeah. This thing's getting some clear air on it. Oh, it's getting rising scud right there. So that's looking really good. We're gonna get on that. Right there. My finger. Some good rising scud. Clear air coming in, that inflow that was just hitting my car. It's dancing around there. Yeah, that is what we are looking for. So I am going to plug in my 360. We are going to creep north so that if it decides to be fetch to happen. Oh, there, get out of here, fly. You see that rising scud on it? Hey, you know, feel free, Marcy, take as many breaks as you want. I'm gonna creep north. I might get something interesting here. I'll turn the camera so you get a good view of that as I'm driving. You get some rising scud happening. The storm is entering the target area. Could not be like, I can't guarantee anything. You do your best. I wasn't live streaming during it, but when I caught that, I was like one of the only chasers on it, a tornado in White Rock, South Dakota on the border of Minnesota a couple weeks ago. Don't be fooled by the clear sky. Actually, the clear sky there is what you want. It's fresh air, warm air being sucked into the storm. And it's building right now. This is what it's all about. Yeah, if you go into my I can't talk posted videos, you'll see that just beautiful tornado with a clear blue sky behind it. You don't get to see those often, but they're just unbelievable when you do. This is where I can just turn off I'm not turning off radar, but the fact it's kind of weak sauce out here right now is fine. Because I got great eyes on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Share out. Can't guarantee we're going to get anything here, but this storm is trying to intensify right now. It's just a blip. Like I said, it is in the perfect spot. Just this dinky little storm entering the most favorable environment. You see that rising scud there? Trying to rotate? Possibly. We gotta keep an eye on that. That was the other thing about the Minnesota storm, is that it was a very high... Actually, that might be a little wall cloud there. It was a very high base storm. I'm going to pull over next chance we get. That's private property. I think it tried to produce a very weak funnel there right now. We're going to stick with it. We are in just the right spot for this. Always want to keep an eye out for any other places that noodle is going to drop. It's like a tiny storm. just feel it when I was driving. There was the inflow happening into that. It's a little more impressive on radar, hopefully. Got 51 viewers. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are tracking a tiny storm at Four Corners, which is in the pocket of some of the most favorable air for thunderstorm development. Might have that just slightest hit of rotation on that thing too. Like, this is so hard to follow on radar as well, as I've said. I'm a broken record on that, but as a general rule, if you can't see, like if you're inhibited by radar, I wouldn't chase. Oh, this is like the perfect spot. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn around. Here we go. It's like the perfect little storm here. It's got an adorable little shelf cloud on the front of it too. Oh my goodness. Just trying to get that pole out of the way, but that's it right there. If you get a land spout out of that, you got the rain wrapping around there. By the way, Carol, that's a great question about why we don't get as many tornadoes. It's a lot about the humidity. We get the hot air. We don't get as much of like the cold air interaction or like those kind of air boundary interactions. You can occasionally get tornadoes in Arizona, though. There's a tornado warning in Phoenix. Or not Phoenix, in Tucson a couple years ago. I'm going to give it a little bit here. I'm just going to get out. Yeah, this is literally exactly where it's supposed to form. Hey Justin, how are you doing? Looking a little less impressive now. Let's see what it does. Oh, happy birthday, Justin. We are in this tiny pocket. You got some good change in wind direction. A little pocket of 2000 Cape right where we are. Starting to lose some of its definition, that's for sure. Yeah, Carol, it's fascinating though, like especially tornadoes, it's very much like a complex recipe where like you can have all the ingredients, but the timing is also super important, right? Like that can be a big factor. But I'm giving this a minute. I don't know if you can see it. But the back of this just has the tiniest bit of spin on it. Here, I'll get out and point. A fireside, that's exciting. Alright, I'm gonna get out and point. Starting to fall apart a little bit. Definitely was looking better a minute ago. Still really cool looking. But it's about to enter a slightly more favorable environment, so this is where, like, some patience is important. Unless it's starting to come down a bit. Starting to consolidate. Turn the camera a bit. The storm behind us is very much intensified as well. Again, damned impossible to see anything that's going on radar. This might not be the guy, but what you're looking for are just those quick boundary interactions. Can set a storm going. So I think we'll move ahead a little bit. my car flies in the desert. What? Gosh, there's absolutely so hard to see anything on radar here. Alright, we're going to move ahead a little bit and get under this and see if it's going to strengthen. I'll set a target. I'll set a new chase target. I mean, 4 corners doesn't sound bad. Just follow this little storm. I really like the clear air that this tiny little storm can suck in. No worries, be AFK. As long as you want, Justin. I'm gonna drive with the windows down for a minute because I got so many flies in here now. And again, the storm to our south. It's looking beefy. I can barely see it on radar. But I mean, it looks good. As you can see. Hold on, let me turn to it. You got Mamatis on it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang tight for a minute because this storm might do something. The one over here might do something. I'm sort of positioned where I can get either one. Depending on how the next couple minutes go. So I'm gonna step out again. I'm aiming you towards the southern storm right now. Nothing, doesn't have any, just has a ton of lightning on it. Now, hold on. Sorry, my bad. My wife is calling now. Hang tight. Like I said, we are just at Four Corners, about 5 minutes away from Four Corners Monument. Waiting to see whether or not we're going to keep following this cell that looked interesting to the north. Starting to come down a little bit, but has nice clear air right here. Not really showing much else, though. It's coming down. Or wait for this storm to come to us, which is much more developed, and will that be entering the more favorable environment? So I'll leave you on that right now. You see that special weather statement by Grand Junction, and then further south by Gallup, which does not have a lot. It's a pretty cute little storm down there, a little far away from me. I have not given up on this one right here. Again, I just feel like if there's a place it's going to happen, it's going to be here. And I know it's annoying to wait, but I remember this great line I learned from someone who's a nurse, which is sometimes when you want to do something drastic, the first thing you should do is, like, have a cigarette. Metaphorically, of course. But, like, wait to see which one is going to have the most potential. So, on that note, I'm going to call my wife back for real. And you know what, chat? I think our patience might have just been rewarded. I think Grand Junction's a little far north. And let me emphasize heavily, the chance of a tornado is still very low, and anything that would happen would be a brief spin up on a mountain boundary. However, while we were sitting here, that storm that we watched just fired up itself. Much stronger rain shaft, and behind it, let me turn the camera again, that nice little cloud base behind it. So we're going to hang with this one for a minute, and we'll go towards that rain shaft. Again, I am not going to be doing any major iffy roads or off-roading today, because my Prius has not gotten its lifts yet. Sorry, windows are open just for a moment to say goodbye to our friends, the flies. I still think that is our little storm there. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Might start seeing some lightning pretty soon too. Hey, it's Colorado, or New Mexico, sorry. It's New Mexico. Don't sit too tightly, because this one for a minute. So now the storm's behind us. We're also looking pretty good, so we can always turn around and get those. It's just beautiful here, huh? Oh, there's still like 20 flies in here. It'll take days to get rid of them. It's not like Kansas. Oh, now we're in Colorado. Colorful Colorado. So we've hit 3 out of 4 of the states right now. I really like how that is bubbling right there. It's a tiny storm. Tiny. But it's showing signs it might want to play. There's a nice clear slot of air for it to suck in. This fly wants to leave. It's like, thank you, I want to go home now. I didn't realize you were a storm chaser. Oh, how lucky am I today to get to see this kind of country. The next stop. The rain shaft is still going. Really like the clear slot on this little storm. We got those mountains coming up too. That's what I'm talking about with boundary interactions. Again, it looks small and it could produce nothing. However, Sometimes these tiny storms just kick up in just the right way. I'm keeping an eye to my south as well. Well, there's a nice low cloud base to our south. I don't think that storm is in as favorable an environment, though. There's a very tiny window here of more elevated cape. Today is my lucky day, tornado or not. I just feel lucky to be out here. Like I said, this is a real, like, sky has to pull an inside straight to get one right here. And truth is, one could pop up on a different cell 50 miles away from me. Terrain influenced tornadoes are like the hardest thing. Rain shaft is let up a little bit. If it keeps stopping, that's because I'm assessing everything around me, seeing what's changing in the atmosphere. But my wife is going to be so jealous I'm here, though. Oh, no, not two. I wish I could send you some rain, Carol. Oh, man. That would be the best thing I could do. Ah! I got a clear view of the storm behind us, too. Let me turn it around. Which has a nice scuddy lowering on it, too. So I'm going to try to get to a place up ahead here where I can watch them both. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, though. Nope, Starlink. Alright. Bear with me. Everything is so high base here. Like I said, it's gonna have to be a pretty remarkable boundary interaction in order to kick up a tornado. So, like, but that little storm that could, entering a pretty mountainous area. And behind us. Behind us, we got ourselves another storm with a nice scuddy lowering on it. Actually, it's looking pretty healthy, too. Lots of areas that I can't pull into because it's just too rocky. Can't wait to get the lifts in or to go out in the Forester. Oh. Again, thank you so much for everyone for tuning in. So much of storm hunting. Playing the waiting game. Trying to see what you can see. Sometimes you're lucky and sometimes you are not. What I'm hoping for too is when this other storm bumps it, that might create a really interesting merger. And you know, the way this game works too is nothing one day, nothing one day, nothing one day, Gary. So, Persistence is key. I really hope I can pull over and show you the other one too. Oh, my fly is still here. God. Every time I open the windows, he keeps hiding the corner of the windshield. And as you know, Prius windshields, dashboards are massive. What's rain? Alright. Aztec Creek. So I was just talking to my good friend Jeff. What I might do tomorrow, I haven't decided, is I might stay on the southern mode tomorrow to see if I can get a real road boundary interaction on the dry line. I'm talking Colorado, Oklahoma. Storms are really, I wonder if it's just entering stable air from previous interactions. Maybe. Story behind it is the anvil is cutting, going over the part of the storm that was most interesting to me. So that's going to be a problem for getting all that clear air I was talking about in and all that heat. Ain't done yet. Thank you so much, and please like and share, like and subscribe. We're definitely getting into more rugged terrain now. All right, hopefully there's another chance to get a view of what's behind us. I will send it. Yeah, that's the next level of Skywarn classes, is they teach you how to transport it all the rain. That would be awesome. Any way I can help. Yeah. These guys are looking a little milky, but oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Still, my hope is if we can get a healthy merger. That would be fantastic. Hey, thank you so much for sharing, Carol. heads up with weather-wise, but it is definitely on the struggle bus right now. The store behind us is coming too. And it also has the benefit of what I just... Now it's getting the benefit of what I just talked about, which is that clearer air. What I will do is I'll pull over, turn around so you can see that. And just take a look at that environment. But oh my goodness, these mountainous regions in front of us, just forget about it. Perfect. All right. Great. So now we got this storm right behind us. All right, let me look at meso-analysis again. Not really loving all the, what was I going to say? The, milky skies coming in now. Kind of a drag. All right, I'm going to hold this view for a minute. Oh, man, you can see Monument out there. Here, I'll turn that way so you can see it. It's hard to see, but off in the distance there. All right, we'll wait here 5 more minutes. See what these storms do. I'm going to take a few pictures. Stop for some photos. I promised my wife I would take some beautiful pictures for her. So love y'all, and y'all can't wait. I'm going to turn you a storm this way. Nope, not that way. Yeah. Right there. Off to the left. It's really nice rising motion on it. So we're keeping an eye on that. Move my head a little bit. Huh. All right, I'm going to move the camera around so you can see some of this stuff. So we got a beautiful Mattis right over us here. I'll turn around so you can see that. Look at that. Just the clear definition. Soak that in for a minute. All right. Yeah. Car's yelling at me. All right. Oh, there's a door open? What did I do? All right. So what I am noticing too, he's in Colorado, so almost anything could happen. Honestly, for that reason, it's probably why I'm sticking around Colorado. I was an Army brat in Colorado Springs for years. I love it here. So, that storm is starting to get that same benefit of the clear air. I'm not super keen to go rush through a rain shaft right now because flooding, you get these torrential downpours, is a major issue, and as we learned on the Tucson live stream, just don't. Alright, so I'm going to look one more time here. I'm really liking... I think I'm going to head to Durango. Get ahead of this storm here. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. It's a little bit of rotation on storm due east of us on the border of New Mexico and Colorado by Aztec. We're going to head in that direction. Road network is something. So we're gonna have to be smart about how we do this. But that is where we'll go. You can see it there. Okay. Aztec, New Mexico. And there is pretty much no good way to get to it. Tell you what, we'll go south anyway and get around this line of storms. Go behind it. Because this mountain reservation behind me is pretty tricky. We're going to do our best to get to it, chat, and, we'll see what happens.
Head west on US 160 West.
That's funny. Oh, I'm good. I feel super relaxed. Thank you, though. That's just the nature of terrain-induced storms. Is I can't guarantee I'm going to get you a tornado. Let's be clear. We're in...
Head east on US 160 East.
Sure you want me to go here? All right, hold on.
Head east on US 160 East.
Wants me to go this way. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, all that dirt.
Continue on US 160 East for 5 miles.
Alright. So I'm going to turn to the direction of the storm that we're targeting. Like I said, some very broad rotation out there. Could be calm by the time we get there. Hearing a flashing, gone without a trace. Oh, I hope I don't copyright it. But out there. I gotta say though, if I'm gonna be on the New Mexico side here, I am totally gonna find me. Well, usually this time of day, the Hatch Chili burritos are sold out, so I might be out of luck. But I'm gonna find Hatch Chili something. And anyway, I was saying before, I'm talking to Jeff, I'm probably gonna chase the Colorado-Oklahoma side tomorrow. Lower risk, but there's always that nice possibility of just that photogenic noodle. Road network in eastern Colorado is something. And then we'll see if Sunday is not looking great. I'll go back home and watch the Vikings, who are 1-0 with the NFC Offensive Player of the Week, J.J. McCarthy. Otherwise, I'll keep chasing Sunday as well. It was awesome. I don't know if you watched that game, but a lot of it is my kids and I, we cook like tater tot hot dish or, porchetta. Not porchetta, porchetta. Basically Iron Range pulled pork. Fennel is the big thing in it, which I might do. Oh yeah, there's some great. Killed my yeah, definitely some broad rotation on the front of it, or on the back end. Oh, Glenn, I just love this part of New Mexico. I mean, you know New Mexico better than me. It's my brother, y'all. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I love chasing New Mexico. I know I've said it a million times, but it just cannot be understated how much I love it. This is my first real, this side of New Mexico chase, so I'm still learning the ropes. Especially the road network. If we're in Minnesota, South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, not as much Nebraska, but that area with the grid, familiarity, I don't barely even need a map. But what I'm noticing right here is a lot of the air feels cool and stable, like right where I am, so that's going to inhibit any kind of tornado genesis. And again, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Please like and share and subscribe.
Half a mile. Turn right onto US 491 South.
All right.
Turn right onto US 491 South.
Turn the camera. This is fine. For a moment, I thought it was making me backtrack, and I was like, no, I don't want to go back.
Continue on US 491 South for 22 miles.
I'm weird that way. Oh, man, check out this beast of rock right next to us. Monument. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with my camera. My best friend in cinematography, may he rest in peace, Matt, would always laugh at how, like, as soon as I got a new camera, I was just, like, shooting it in every direction. I'm going to point the camera back towards those mountains anyway, because you're going to see those clouds are getting dark. Very heavy rain. I think a lot of chasers are going to Oklahoma to Waukita for a car show this weekend. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go. I mean, roll up in my beat up, taped up Prius. Hold on, something just went nuts on my car, so I gotta pull over. So I gotta check out what that is. Oh, way better spot to pull up here. I'm sure everything's fine. Let me just check. What just happened? Oh, I see. All right. Did you see something flying up there? All right, hold on. Let me troubleshoot that. Storm's not moving, so. Tell you what, I'm going to swap it to the other one, and I'll bring my 360 back in. For now. Fix it later. Bear with me. No, 360 cam, we barely knew you. ratchet. .360 is cooked, chat. That's okay. It did its thing. Let me just make sure that this one's on infinity focus, which it is not. Manual, infinity. All right. Cool. Sorry about that. I think my fatal flaw is I didn't secure it enough on one side and then the magnet popped up. Camera's fine. Sorry for the jolt. Anyone's watching. It's live theater. Thank you so much for everyone who's sticking around. We're heading towards a line of storms. Actually, honestly, now it's southern part of it. Now it's going to be entering the clear area where we're going now, and that's going to be our best opportunity to get something here. And we'll get some rain. This is a good paved road, so I feel good about driving on that. Really is part of the game. Things are gonna go wrong, and if you get mad and grab your toys and go home, then you're not gonna catch cool stuff. I forgot my mirrorless camera the weekend I left to chase for the Gary tornado. I was so mad at myself, and I almost turned around, and I just cooled down. I was like, I have my iPhone, and honestly, just using the iPhone and being simplistic made me much more nimble. And you know, the other day we had the tech issues, and I almost turned around too. I almost called the chat, and then we got that massive microburst. That was awesome. I think I need to reduce the square footage of the base that it's on, and then make sure it locks in better. Probably the ratchet held, which was awesome. Then flex tape it down. That might just have to be a solution when I get back to Arizona. Yeah, it startled me for a minute because that truck passed. I think it was the wind burst from that truck. I was like, did it hit me? Did I blow a tire? No, I'm fine. Yeah, so coming into Durango, Durango, Colorado, there's a nice pocket of rotation. Who's out there right now? Andrew Tech is out there. Spotter. Just weekend on Velocity. I do think, because we're on the southern end of this now, if you're watching me on Spotter Network, that this is where if a new pocket of rotation is going to form, it's going to be here. Rain incoming.
Welcome to New Mexico.
We made it to New Mexico again. Winds are very strong off of this cell. Well, if I get a chance, I'll fix it in my hotel room tonight, actually. Everything's totally fine otherwise. That's a great way of looking at it, Glenn. I just try to live life. I love improv, love doing improv, and I love to live my life yes and, right? Rather than get, like, totally flustered. I mean, I get flustered. If I say I don't get flustered, my wife will look at me like, what the hell? But, wow, really strong winds off the back of this thing. Doesn't even look like much on our radar. But again, radar hole, yo. Tech issues, you're not doing it right, just incorrect. You know, I kind of just threw that thing together last night too. I was like, I was gonna give it another couple weeks, and I was like, YOLO. Oh, this guy's killing me. Why are you staying in this lane? Oh. Oh, I see. Nope, I'm the asshole. Yeah, that was really funny. You got a lot of dust kicking up, too, out there. Passing this truck right now because the winds are so strong. Stay the course for a minute. actually think I can... Off in this direction, if I can turn anymore, is where the... More where the area of circulation was. It's definitely weakened. As it enters Davenport. Not Davenport. Durango. Thanks so much, D. Appreciate it. If you're just tuning in, I'm in the New Mexico side of Four Corners, chasing behind a storm that just showed for a little bit some broad rotation a little further ahead. Mute you guys for 2 minutes because my wife is calling. Love y'all. She comes first. Sorry about that, chat. I'm going to turn around real quick because an insane rainbow just popped up. I'll turn into it so you can see it. I really wish I had my 360. Show must go on. Alright. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that is a nice rainbow. Come on, anywhere that's safe to pull off. Alright. Nah, that's not it. Big dip. Cars here are built differently. I see something up ahead. Nowhere to pull off. That is sad. Can't lose this rainbow. Here we go. Rainbow! It's weakened a little bit, but boy. Desert rainbow.
Head east on Harrison Drive toward US 491 North, then turn right onto US 491 South.
Desert rainbow. Well, thank you for replaying. I figured, you know, now that I replay it too, that was probably all it was. Like Mr. Burns' health. Oh, the slightest breeze can knock you over. Alright, beautiful little rainbow there. Let's just get a little... Gorgeous. Alright, let's see if we can play catch up. If not, yeah, it's okay. Plug in Durango. Looks like that storm already died. Perfect. Alright, so we've plugged in. Oh, 2 dogs just crossed the road. PDS Rainbow. I don't just chase tornadoes. It's all about the beauty out there. Though thank you, Carol, for being the forensic scientist of the chat. Good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, I don't know, hit anything. I was pretty sure I didn't. I mean, the other piece is it's still a little early, so... I mean, my biggest fear is for a moment there, I thought I would sing that song right now in my Kermit voice and risk the copyright strike because that was very nice. For a moment there, I was just like, you know, the camera goes away. It's a bummer. Working on it tomorrow, but I was worried the Starlink got ripped off or something. We'll be going north into this precip. Might be underperforming a bit. Thank you, Karen. I still feel like now we're getting a little more clearer. I wonder if we can get anything pop behind us. I mean, the thing is, like, behind us, we still got a pocket of decent cape. Not great. 1,800, you know, not enough to really, like, you're not going to get, like, a massive supercell off of that. Air is starting to stabilize a little more, that is for sure. So, get a little close to this guy, and then almost had a storm there that started rotating more. It was the little bit of spin off of that terrain. Show's not over. I love these desert towns too. We used to spend a lot of time in Joshua Tree as a family. Yeah, that storm is donezo now. At least according to radar. Which, again, here we are. Thank you so much, 45 people in the chat. Like and subscribe, please. I chase whenever I can. Based out of the Phoenix area, Scottsdale. I also spend a lot of time in Minnesota, where I was raised for the most part. I'm gonna have to go. So we get around to the other side of this. We shall see. It starts to get a second wind. Say for this area is once the sun clears out, it should be a beautiful night. Should be an absolutely beautiful night here. Tempted to find a nice hike in the Durango area, which is where I'll probably get dinner. I'm really, God, the storm just, it doesn't look impressive on radar, but then every once in a while I see it just reorganize. So we're gonna just hang with it for a minute. Again, it like popped that area of circulation, so that was like a few scans away from getting a warning. Hey, I'm just going to turn the camera around because there appears to be some kind of like police incident here, so we're past it. Right, so we are heading to Durango. Beautiful city, Durango. So fast because the HRRR is spitting out another cell right behind me in a couple hours, or in like the next hour. So I'm gonna pause for a moment and see what Mezzo says about that, because that would be, you know, the boundary created off of this one. That would be where the next pretty storm would be. Yeah, actually right behind us. Let's see, what time is it now? Wow, this fly is still here. Who turned out the lights? Right. This is a nice group here, huh? Yeah, you know, I like, whatever I can, I just like hit the kill switch if there's something like that I'm gonna pull up on, or search and rescue. I just don't want to be one of those guys who like throws on a GoPro on his head and films people in their worst. This feels like the shittiest thing to do, or cruddiest thing to do. Alright. So interestingly enough, Triple R says, hold on. There's one isolated cell to our south. You know, so much of this game is like just pivoting and fine-tuning where you're going. Which honestly, I love that part. I really love that part. It's like you're laying a hypothesis. I wish I had the 360 so I could look around. And even when you're wrong, you learn so much. I would say I was wrong, because I'm here to chase some nice storms and, you know, maybe get, but, you know, it's a good of how finicky terrain boundary plays can be. Because I want visibility. This is a nice little storm. Oh. Alright, yeah. Behind us. Little cell just popped up by Fort Defiance. There's been a rotation on it already. Let me just look at the best way to get to that. Fort Defiance. Lord. Alright, well, Is what it is.
East toward US 64 East.
Alright,
then
so
sharp left
I'm gonna make a
onto US
U-turn in a
64
minute.
West.
Yeah, we gotta go that way. Just popped up in the last couple scans. This storm is tapped. The storm is just popping up. That guy was going about 90. Oof.
Head northeast on US 64
Stop
West.
yelling at me.
US 64 West.
Oh, yeah. All right. There we go. And just let it come right at us. Sweet. Some higher tops on it. Yeah. Kneel down, Brad. Oh. It's the best. You can see it off on the right there. Tower just shot up in the last couple of minutes. Storms in front of us they were starting to tap out. Oh yeah, you can already see the base on it too. Alright, I see ya. This will be good as it gets dark. Should be able to get some lightning on the sucker too. Never feels great to end without lightning. Hey, thank you so much. We are at 50 people watching right now. Please like and subscribe. I really appreciate you being here. We're on the New Mexico side of the Four Corners, heading back a little bit, down into New Mexico. Got a super narrow corridor where models are aligned on sector parameters. If anything, you'll get a noodle. But it's a nice looking little storm building. And it's coming right at us, so I mean, I love that. There's like 5 roads around here, so it's always hard to navigate. And I am frankly just proud of this fly for being so resistant. Sticking around regardless of what we think of him. Sorry, I didn't see you leaving, Carol. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Alright, so the storm is in the very narrow area of Higher Cape, which there's still many hours in the day. So as long as we're getting this like warm sunny air coming in. It's perfect for it. It's the least tapped area. As I said, like, you could feel where I was earlier in Four Corners. Just the air was super cool. It was clear. It had just been rained out. Noodle hunting. Should have listened to the rainbow. The rainbow was telling me to go this way. Getting some lightning on it. Very good. Doesn't look like much on radar yet. Still in its infant phase, if it goes anywhere. If it doesn't, I can always call it a night. Get some food. Find something delicious regardless of where I am. It's one of my favorite things to do. Native fast food. Oh my gosh. Okay, almost rear-ended me. Get to go by the big monument. Oh, love it out here. 45 miles on this. Severe thunderstorms along the I-40 corridor. Nice little nugget down there. No, top's coming down on it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't believe it. So most of the storms that we're looking at in the Arizona area are heavy rain producers. Becca Furnish is on one. Good for her. I don't love chasing heavy rain producers. I sure don't. I'd much rather take the rogue play. I can't believe it's only like 5, or not even 6. Plenty of time for a storm to fire here. Plenty of time. That's a cool bridge. So much, everyone, for tuning in. Get under this storm as soon as possible. Just gotta get through the maybe he's got an anvil on see if this storm can turn into anything. If not, if we head down south towards I-40 where all those like rain and maybe hail producers are, by sundown there will be a good light show to have, so can't be mad about that. I'm liking this structure of the anvil on this thing. It's nice and isolated. It's hard to get a gauge of its structure when radar is so wonky. More lightning. Alright, I see you. Honestly, we're going to get a view of the base very soon here. Just because it's so... the expanse is so impressive out here. The horizon. It's still pretty far away, but... you chase it all. That's what you got to do. Just text my wife something. Did you do it? Question mark. Oh yeah. You know, on that base. The storm's got to cook a little bit, but it's entering right where the HRRR says go here. Stupid. They usually don't just go by the HRRR, but it's aligning with where the highest Kate values are right now in meso analysis, so heck with it. Look at that. That's a spicy little storm. A little wispy on the end, but give it time. Oh, shit. I gotta plug in my Mac. I forgot to do something. Whew, that was close. Yeah, it looks like you're getting some dust kicking up in front of it too. The outflow boundary. That'd be a nice way to end the night. Just tuning in, we are heading south towards Fort Defiance, where a tiny little storm has popped up, showing some interesting signs on velocity. See it right in front of us here. Nothing like imminent or warning imminent, but this is the direction to right now to get some hailers, some rain, and hopefully a lightning show if the sun goes. I was gonna say if the sun goes down in time, but what the hell does the... well, the sun goes down. Yeah, I'll get that 360 back up and running in no time. If you had just tuned in earlier, got to experience the awesomeness that was the 360 camera nearly getting ejected. Yeah, I can already see the rain shaft on it. Very good. Very good. Can I please stop by KFC, Marcy? Oh man, I wish I could bring you some. I'm gonna eat very well after this. Started streaming a little earlier than I meant to, but I was like, I can't deprive all of you of driving through the Navajo Nation. I'll start, if I stream tomorrow, I'll start it later to compensate though. I'm gonna go for a hike. I say that, but I'll be in the Rockies and be like, I need to share it with everyone. But yes, if I got a big bucket of KFC, I would absolutely share it with all of you. It's definitely rained hard over here. Slightly better rain shaft reflectivity as well. Love driving out here. You kind of just forget how fast you're going sometimes. Out yet, but if it does, at least I'm giving you this drive right here. #71 likes. Way to go. Thank you so much. Yeah, please hit that like button. Really helps. If you haven't subscribed, I humbly ask. That car just kicked up a ton of stuff. Into as well. I mean, goodness, this looks fake. I would stop and take a picture, but you know, I gotta go. west side of New Mexico, south of Four Corners, going after one isolated storm. Showing an interesting signature on velocity. Still breathing, trying to figure out what it's about. We're now under its very large anvil. Just long. Little wispy. But once we clear these mountains, we should get monuments, we should get a good view of its base. We can gauge the size of the rain shaft, see if there's any lowerings. Let's see where to go from there. To see its definition because the sun is right there. There's definitely mammatus underneath it. Yeah, I'm okay with this. But yeah, going back, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go to the car show tomorrow. Be in the area. We'll be at Chaser Summit in February. Wish my wife could join me, but unfortunately it's the same week as Waste Management Open in Scottsdale, which I think she needs to be at. If you can catch it on the right side, there's just lots of rain from the precipitation earlier. So I wasn't really in a mood to go after it. But my hope is this storm is going to hit the boundary laid down by that one, veer a little more to the east. We're heading in the direction of Gallup as well. Am I probably going to end up back in Arizona before night is done? I have to go home. Be with my family. Severe on radar, but I still think it's like entering a very favorable environment, or semi-favorable environment. Oh man, another one popped to the northwest as well. You can't catch everything. That was too far north for me. Again, thank you so much if you're just tuning in. Heading south, going after a little cell by Fort Defiance, New Mexico. Please hit that like and subscribe button. lightning, it has to be, it's just impossible to see on radar because it looks good. Lightning is ticking up, and velocity looks interesting. Reflectivity looks like garbage. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Sorry, my camera restarted. Tech issues. Oh, they never stop. Alright, hold on. I came prepared for this moment, though. I have a second, third, and fourth battery, so you just hang with me for a moment. Once I get into a position where we have a view on the storm better, I'm going to flip around. Actually, I mean, it's coming right at us. Let's see if I can just reach one. Sorry about that. Hold on. I'll just go grab that other battery and throw it in. This thing is moving north on us anyway. So we have a quick second. I know what I'm going to do. Way station use only. Oh, you know what? I'll just pull in here. Oh, no parking. Yes, sir. I respect that. I know I'm. Oh boy, that base is looking good. So much for sticking around. Sorry for having this issue. I'm gonna just grab my other battery right here. Perfect. Alright. It's alright, I was ready for this moment. Dude. All right. Gotta remember how to eject my. Oh, there we go. Hit. There we go. We're alive. I see what happened. Boom, thank you so much for sticking around. You guys are the best. Make sure this is on infinity focus. Sweet. Readjust it. See, I got a nice little base on the left side of that storm. We're gonna try to get right under that. All right. Just waiting for this car to move. All right. Hey, thank you so much for sticking around. Battery is changed. Looked like the inverter or the plug, it just got unplugged for a minute. And I want to thank you too for still being on the main voyages of my live streams. I haven't live streamed in years. Like, I've never really live streamed. At first I was like, I don't get it. But when I chased Gary, I live streamed for most of it. And actually I had people who had family in Clear Lake and Gary being like, thank you so much, because I got to give them a heads up it was coming. And I was like, I get it now. Okay, I see ya. So, heading to this dinky little storm. Again, looking iffy on reflectivity. Velocity looks kind of cool, and it looks impressive. Plus, I'm still in the Allsups area, so I can maybe get a hatch chili. Little nice storm firing up in Utah on the other side of Four Corners. Absolutely no network around it, road network around it, so there was no way I could chase it in this vehicle. You gotta make those choices sometimes. I keep thinking that's the most impressive scenery I've seen, and then it keeps saying Iowa, we brought up earlier. Hold my beer. Even have a weak inflow tail on it. Hello. You're from Texas? I was under the assumption everyone from Texas went fast and didn't hug the left lane. Curious. I hate to do this, but you're swervy. That's the thing when I chase Texas, is I'm always shocked how crazy fast everyone is going. Alright, we're getting really close to being under this thing. Thank you so much, 42 people watching right now. Just heading down to Fort Defiance, where the storm is just parked. None of these storms are really moving very fast, so very easy to catch up to them. But then also, in my little dinky Prius, I want to be on nice paved roads, because everything's going to get flooded out once this parks somewhere. Now I'm going to say the thing every chaser says at the end of the night when they're trying to find the, let's see what happens when the low-level jet kicks in. There's pretty nice bass on the back of that storm. Something's going to happen on it. We have a great view. It just like ticked up on velocity as well, and on reflectivity. The back of the storm is definitely strengthening. right one here. First you don't succeed. I mean, it's chasing Morton. The big dust buster, red dust wedge that you see all over the news, or you saw all over YouTube. Pecos Hank has an absolutely amazing video of it, but like early in the day, and this is how I met Jeff Gonzalez, is I got on one storm I got really excited about, and his team did as well, and it looked really promising, and they just went poof, like within seconds. And we're all just standing out at like a rest stop having that, what the heck just happened? Feel a little frustrated. And then things picked up to our north. We had the 2 supercells they fired, and then everyone chased the northern one first because it got tornado warned. And Jeff, being super smart, was like, no, the southern one, when those merge, that's going to be the dominant one. And so we were perfectly positioned and captured all of them, all the tornadoes. You can find it on my YouTube. I have some video from Morton. There's more, and I need to edit it. But I'm driving out here and having fun. Yeah, so cell is it's growing. See the base off to the right, just over the mountains. I like that base a lot. For what the storm is, which is tiny. Lightning has gone down though, but I think it's because the storm is cycling right now. Give it a few more minutes to kick in. If I were a betting man, I don't really bet. I've gambled like once in my life. I would bet that it's going to take a more easterly path once it runs into the stable air from that bigger mass of storms. But we'll see. So bear with me. Oh, there it goes. She's back. It's telling me it's the end of the night. Wrap it up. Probably well it did because we have a lot of time before sundown. We'll see what this one looks like once we get closer. And then, you know, oh, lightning ticking up on it now. Just wait. And then, you know, if it doesn't look great, I'll probably call the stream. And then, you know, if I get a good lightning show later, I'll go live. But let's see what this one looks like first. where you can get a lot of blowing dust in this area. It's coming down. Actually, you know what? That is... The base is looking a little crisper now. I like that. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. Heading down to Fort Defiance. Great name. New Mexico. Starting to get a little darker, hopefully. Lightning is picking up on this storm, so hopefully we'll get to see a little bit of that too. Just never feels right if I don't get that lightning to end the stream. That's okay. We had a rainbow. Gorgeous rainbow earlier. And then some gorgeous cell structure. Very small bit of spin on a storm that was in the favorable area but just struggled with storm mergers. This one here, like the rain shaft on it is strong. I'm not giving up on it. Nice, Justin. You MacGyvered it. Well done. Hey, you know, just gotta roll with it. Now I got a second camera as well. I can just throw on if like things got really bad. But after your pep talking to me the other day, I made sure I got like 10 more batteries. Sometimes the cord on this old camcorder just falls out when I don't notice, and then it's going on battery. But otherwise, I love this little camcorder. It's like from 2009. It gets the job done so well. Yeah, it's a healthy rain shaft on it. So you can get a little bit of lightning. Sea storms. Oh, yeah, it's the monsoon for you. If we had the night on a heavy rain shaft on paved roads, I wouldn't be mad about that either. Oh, it's got a little shelf cloud on the front too. Storm is adorable. Wow, 35 people watching. Thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. Hit that like button. Oof. More lightning ticking up on it. Yeah, for those who don't know, when you chase in Dixie, the storms move very fast, and the road network is wildly bad to chase in, like difficult, and there's low visibility because of the trees. So a lot of times your best chance is to get way ahead of the storms and just pick a spot, adjust accordingly, and then let it come to you. That's how Reed Timmer has some amazing video of the Philadelphia EF5 from the 2011 super outbreak, and that's what they did. Learned that from Trey Greenwood. Storm Chaser coaching. I've only chased Dixie like once or twice. Super fun. Super stressful. Good news, everyone. It wants me to turn into... Actually, I'm going to go straight. Better view of the storm. Otherwise, I'm stuck in the mountains. It's going to get really mad at me, like Google. I'm not getting stuck in a rain shaft in, like, Indiafi Mountain Road. Not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Storm's coming to us anyway. Kind of. Some lightning creeping up on this thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let them go ahead. Oh. Are you kidding me? Alright. My camera just wants to turn off every few minutes. It might be overheating. And she's back. She's very old. There's a high base on that sucker. to... It's definitely reorganizing and getting a nice, slightly lower base on it. Okay, see a little storm. Little chef. And I say that, and then I turn around and the next scan of reflectivity is garbage. Getting down to 45, respect speed limits, respect communities. Get to the right lane. Yeah, we're getting a view on the wall. Well, cloud's a loose term on that. See on the far right side. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking storm, Justin. You know, it's surprising. It has a strong rain shaft, and it's just not showing anything on. You know, I'm sure if I turn to a different, I'm on Storm Chaser mode. If I turn it to a different, play around with the different stations, I might. Yeah, I see a much. It's just because I'm on the other side of the mountains here. It really looks like garbage from where I am, like on radar. But if you turn to Flagstaff, it definitely has a more pronounced tail core. And it might just, or a rain core, it might just be a rainer, but I also do like, honestly, this is a good spot to watch it for a minute. So I do like, I'll get south of it a bit. Like that rain shaft. Definitely, it's looking a little more impressive. I'll show you what I'm talking about. When I talk about terrain influenced. I wonder if I can pull in here quick. Alright. So. If you see here. Oh, there's some lightning. Woo! Starting to get some more of the cloud base lowering. Part of it is the boundary interaction there. But right in front of us, right there, you're going to see some rising scud. It's a pretty good sign right there. The storm is a lot more than meets the eye. But I still think my play is to get a little further south. Yeah. Get a little further south, I'm going to intercept like the main area of interest. Oh, this sucks to turn around, my bad. But the cloud base on this is definitely lowering. So, like, not tornadic, but yet, or if at all. But what that does mean is it's interacting with its environments. There's something happening on that south side of it. I gotta be there when it does. It's also like a long shaft of precipitation from south to north. It's pretty impressive. You just let it come to you. Yeah. I need to get a group, or go in a group out to Dixie sometime. I think that would be more fun, because you're also delegating off core duties during, you know, the most stressful times. Like, gosh, I was not going to chase the one you did. Justin alone, man. just get so stressed out. Definitely got a lower in there. Try and get right in there. You see the cloud lowering there. Again, not nearly tornadic. But it's an interesting storm. And I like interesting storms. Actually, velocity is looking way more interesting now. This mountain range here that sets it up for an interesting interaction. Oh yeah, that is lowering. Good. That's the most impressive structure I've seen all day. Yeah, Justin, I think that's where it's like I would feel really good about going with someone else. Or like a group. People who know the area as well. Right behind this mountain range, which we're getting around, looks really interesting to me as well. Oh, is that a funnel? Might be getting a funnel off of that. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere. Oh, it's dying off now, but if you... that was cool. It's a very quick noodle. Yeah, this storm is where it's at. My Kingdom 4 360 camera. Forever young. It's a cold air funnel. But that is what we're looking for right now, because storm is increasing. Intensity still. That matches up correctly where velocity is showing some interesting signatures. So we're going to get close to this. See if it's going to try to organize some more. Look at that. Might be some rotation going on there. Oh, I'm going to mute for a minute. My wife is calling. Sorry, folks, when the parent calls with logistics, I got to help out. Kids are doing an event in the next couple weeks I'm super excited about. And let's just say it could be tour of the year, and you will not see me during that. I'm so excited. I got a little noodle out of that. That was great. A little funnel. Alright, now it looks like the area of rotation, which is a very nice way of putting it. Be a little further south. This is what we're looking for. Thank you so much for sticking around. 34 people watching right now. I really appreciate it. Please like and subscribe if you have a chance. Yeah, it really looked like it was just broad rotation for just a minute there. You know, out here, the cloud bases are so high. You know that you're not going to get. Animal on the side of the road. That was sad. No, it's not really outflowing. And like there's nothing, it's got nothing but clear air behind it. You know, the real question is how it's going to interact everything that's been kind of stabilized ahead of it. But probably my game plan is I'm going to get a little ahead of it. I want to see what's behind here too, just because I don't have, behind these hills, I don't have great radar where I am, and I've been going around on scans. I can always turn back around and follow it. But yeah, this has been the most promising so far. Something weird. It's just the rain shaft. Well, it's interacting with the rain shaft right now. Once I get around this hill, I'm just going to stop and watch it for a minute. I'm going to pull it out too, because frankly, all of it is interesting. Actually, you know what? Loop around here. That rain shaft is impressive. The back end of it. Yeah, it's not really outflowy. Let me zoom out a little bit. Sorry. That's as far as it goes. All right. I'm going to pull in here. It's a very high base. I'm going to try to get a better view for all of you. I'll just take the camera off for a minute. Excuse me. All right. So, you know, might be going outflow dominant. Don't see any imminent rotation. Great rain shaft. Yeah, I gotta get further past that mountain. I agree. The biggest thing is now I have to get through that rain shaft in order to get through it. Let me look at the road network quick. Bear with me. I can't do that in Northwest Arkansas. I agree. Alright, let me turn around. That's pretty. Just gonna look around a few other radar stations. It has a strong rain shaft on it. It's showing the broad rotation that it popped a moment ago. Might get some strong winds in a minute, chat. It's not too bad. I'm gonna punch it. There's nothing on the ground at all, no threat. Doesn't look like much in the way of hail. Yeah, David, you totally can't do that in Northwest Arkansas. You miss your one off-ramp, you're done. That crushed me in southeast Missouri when I was chasing the Potosi tornado. I got it for a minute, and then I just took the wrong road, and then I was like in Mark Twain National Forest with no reception. To my left, it's getting kind of interesting again. That was nice, CG. Yeah, I'm gonna whip around because right ahead of this thing, I'm seeing a little bit of motion. Ooh, some nice outflow winds. Who's ready? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get back ahead of this thing. Right here is an area of interest for me as well. If you're just tuning in, this is starting to get a little outflow dominant. Following a strong little thunderstorm in western New Mexico. Please like and subscribe. I like this area a lot. The road network is spotty. Yes, strong winds. And then they're going to be gone in about 2 seconds. Saw Roadrunner running for it. Wow, this thing just increased. And lightning as well, just shot up. Alright, so I'm going to pull in here. No, this one. It's private property. Pull in here. Turn around.
Northeast on US 491 North toward Indian Service Route 9653. Turn left onto US 491 South.
Oh, here we go. Here's the fun part, the storm chases me. Alright, I'm just gonna look real quick on velocity. Yeah, the reason I turned around is it looked like the hail was starting to get some hail on it, and I need this car to not be destroyed right now. Not anything super strong. We got a split going on? Let's see if there's any way I can get south of it to get a better view. Survey says no. Oh, I hope we caught that CG, guys. Yep. Other storms coming in. Honestly, this one's going to pass me very soon here. Oh, let me decide if I'm going to do this punch through it or back up a little bit. Yeah, it's dropping hail. Ooh, the lightning is great. Strong outflow winds. It's a pretty good spot right here.
Here's what I found.
Anything? Yeah, a couple more storms coming in. Oh man, that lightning is gorgeous. Alright, hail's coming. I'm gonna give it some space. Yeah, storm I'm chasing right now, there are isolated storms everywhere. It's over by Tahachi. Oofta. Strong out. Apologies, everyone. The storm is knocking out my Starlink because it's so thick up in the cloud base. So hopefully we can reconnect Starlink in just a minute. Anytime, Starlink. Apologies, everyone, losing Starlink. I'll give it one more. No, we're at like 84% drop frames. Not great. Ooh, that was a nice little storm. Well, listen. I'm probably going to call the stream then because I got to work on. If you can still hear me, thank you so much.